Hoje tá tudo normal, né? O Toba tá chilling. Vejamos em Twitter. Aparentemente estamos em vivo também. Estamos ao vivo. Ai, ai. Ah, eu lembro que era pra Betray, né? Deixa eu ver. E cheio de tranca. Aí falta isso aqui do dia. Isso aqui deve ser a Luna, né? The Golem Bay. É, falta Golem Bay. Lounge. E Elevator. O Elevator eu nem sei como que seria. Deixa eu ver aqui. É, tem outro. Falta duas escape room. Interessante. Cara, enfim,
Choose Betray.
vai ter que dar skip em tudo, né? Vai ter que dar betray, né? Vejamos.
Well, you chose Betray because of what I said, right?
Certo.
Don't worry. You made the right choice. Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
What's up? Siggy! Michael!
Siggy! Michael! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Nossa, meu ouvido, velho. Tá.
We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Let's go. If everybody.
Vejamos aí. Betray Ally, lógico. Betray Ally, lógico. Betray Ally. Ó, que fofo. Todo mundo deu Betray Ally. Coisa interessante, né? Alice tem de Luna com 1 ponto.
Here are the results from now.
Sigma? Why did you and Vi do that?
O que ela disse pra eu fazer. XD.
All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
It was me. I told him to betray you.
Agora você falou, né? Beleza. Mas se bem que da outra vez, né? Foi o Sigma escolheu. O Sigma tomou a culpa pra ele, não sei porquê.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
Velho.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
Velho.
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
E foi o que ele escolheu mesmo, né?
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
Por que você tá se incriminando, cara?
I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
E você caiu no papinho dele, meus parabéns.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Beleza, né? Pau no cu.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Não sei, não sei.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, But if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Zero, when is the next round?
Luga Casta. E aí, Cast? Acabei de começar, chefe. Eu dei betray na Luna, ela ficou chateada com a gente. A Fai tomou a culpa, pelo menos. Sigma ficou tristão por causa disso. Todo mundo, a Clover e o K deram betray na Alice, quem diria. O Temi Old tomou o betray do dia do Quark, quem diria. Acho que foi isso. E aqui nessa linha do tempo a Fai fala, pô, o Zero vai contar pra gente que se o BP chegar a 0 a gente morre. É o Sigma meio desconfiado ainda, mas só que, né, um indício que ela voltou do tempo. Isso aqui foi lounge, eu vou pro quarto. Aqui, segundo jogo, mas presta atenção aí. Show! Enfermaria.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Volta só vermelha. Vai ser com a Clover. É Sigma Alice. Foi todas as portas, né? É, foi. Falta só a vermelha aqui.
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Claro. Lógico.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing Betray this time.
Se eles escolhem Betray, eles matam a Luna, né? E eu acho que todo mundo vai deixar eles embora, né? Se eles escolhessem Betray.
Your BP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here.
Eu sei.
Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you. Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds.
Let's go!
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Pam. Pam.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Beleza.
It opened the door on the right.
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
A pantry.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear? Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Bruh.
And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Pantry.
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties. Clover was right that there's a lot, though. I'd have to agree.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Beleza.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Seek a way out. O dia que o homem foi reduzido. Teste pH, para estabelecer algum líquido básico neutro ou ácido. Água branca. Com básico ácido, alguma coisa pois é. Já sei. Então entendi. Teste do 3. Aqui na 12ª, né? É 27. Espera, 27 do 3. Então B14 talvez. É, conta com 29 dias em fevereiro. Eu já peguei quais? Eu peguei 11, eu peguei 27, eu peguei 1. 4, 5. do 7, 30 do 7. Luga, Casters, 7 do 5. Pô, boa. Não sei se você escutou, mas a gente deu betrayal na Luna. A Luna ficou chateada. A Clover e o K deram betrayal na Alice. O Dio e o Quark deram betrayal no Temi-Old. Então tá todos os solos com 1. É o Temi-Old, a Luna e a Alice com 1, né? Que eram os solos. O resto tudo com 6. A gente foi pra porta vermelha com a Alice e com a Clover. Tem mais coisa. A Pai sabia, né, que o BP chegava a 0, então nessa linha do tempo ela voltou, né? Ela sabe coisa. E ela falou até que o Zero ia falar que essa era uma das regras. E o Sigma ficou desconfiado dela. A Fai até tentou argumentar com o Betrayal, negócio de Chaves com o aluno, mas o aluno ficou bastante chato mesmo. Então, mas o que? Tá todo mundo bem? Tá todo mundo vivo? E é isso. Tô aqui na Pantry. 30 do 7. 2, 9, 16, 23, 30. 6A. Bom, aqui tá uma tabela que são os meses, né, e os dias de um ano específico, né? E aqui são as datas que a gente tem que pegar as marmitas. Vou botar aqui, peraí. São que estão faltando. A gente vai ligar o painel aqui ou dar alguma coisa. E agora está faltando somente a do 5/7, no caso dia 7 de maio. Tchau. E esse aqui é basicamente o primeiro puzzle que eu peguei. Eu peguei uns containers de água aqui, tem um negócio de testar pH. pH da água, né? E a gente deu o betrayal, acho que falei tudo. Puta que eu pariu, viu? Oxi. contar certas cores, né? Aqui. Bota o... Olha só. Vejamos. Preciso de alguma coisa que pegue aqui embaixo. Parabéns. XD. Parabéns. Vejamos. Big Move é ótimo. Ok. Então agora teremos que testar água. Tá que pariu, viu? Tá. Provavelmente isso aqui é básico, né? Uma coisa meio desejada, né? Já tá meio ácido. Tá, então... Tá... 9. É básica. Então... Água básica, não. Água básica. São 2 água básica. Agora precisa, acho que ter mais 0, talvez. Feijão. Vou botar mais um. É, tá mais pra essa aqui. E agora essa, daí só botar mais 3. Menos 3 no caso. Não tenha dúvida, né? Vai ser ácida. É só pra testar, né? Caralho. Dá pra chamar isso de água, velho? O bagulho tá vermelho, velho. Tá um pouquinho mais aceitável, né? Já tá. Tá que pariu. Caralho. Aqui é carne, né? Aqui é pão. Aqui é sopa, carboidrato. Tem goleiro pra carboidrato. Tá ok, então. Tá. Nossa. Como é que isso aqui tá ok, isso aqui não, velho? Então tira a sopa, então tira, ela dá 2 pontos de proteína, gordura e menos carboidrato, tá? Carne, peixe, salada. Carboidrato sempre tá mais em falta, né? Ok. proteína, as carnes. Gordura. Gordura. Peixe mais pouquinho. Bota um carboidrato bacana. Talvez. Assim tá bom. Será que é sopa? Talvez. Cadê? Aqui. Aqui tira o carboidrato, seu animal. Carboidrato. Tirar uma gordura aqui. Aí descer a proteína demais. Não fazer muito. Carboidrato tá 6. Só falta proteína. Tirar a carne pra uma sopa. Tira o peixe, bota a carne. Falta proteína. Vou botar um peixe. Não muda não, se mudasse aí eu ficaria um pouco louco. Isso é da salada, né, velho? Nossa. Carne tem que ficar no lugar do peixe. Aí volta tudo onde começou, né, velho? Deixa carboidrato. Mano, esse puzzle tem outra solução. Nossa. Esse cone que não chega, bicho. Ué. E agora? E aí? Pera, tem um lance do... O dia que o homem foi pego, né? Foi 25 de dezembro de 2028. De dezembro. Outubro começa aqui, dia 1, né? Então... 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30. 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Novembro. Primeiro, segundo, terceiro, quarto, sexto, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, B13. Fala dele. Caralho, velho. Tá estrela, lua, estrela. Lua, lua, lua. Mapa do Plano B, né? Agora eu não tô confiando mais no aplicativo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ok. Ok, deixa aqui. Só porque eu não confio mais. É isso. Gosh. You found it.
An ambidex gate has been 45 minutes.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Lá vem.
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared. No, that's not it. Look at this map.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark. That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching. Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Pressure exchange chamber.
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents. Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first. Well, let's have a look then. Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching. That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there. Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors. No, first we look for Quark. All right, let's go.
it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak. Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it? Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Bruh.
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
Idiota.
That's insane!
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
Por que ele iria correr chorando por ti, velho? De todas as pessoas, você é o último.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you. Just... you'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on. The crew quarters.
Lá vem. Será que a Alice já morreu já? Será? Lá vamos nós. Lá vem. Lá vem. Sabia. Deu merda. Opa!
No.
Olha só. A arma mudou. Não é mais o Scalpel. É a faca do Myrmidon. E agora a Luna também tá no chão, morta. Ó.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Pera. Era eu e a Clover? Com a Alice? Assim, eu sei que eram os três.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Bruh. Mas tu atira pra tudo quanto é lado, né, campeão?
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
And the AB game is a motive, too. Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally.
Olha.
If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Me and Dio.
Huh.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time.
Presta atenção, né, animal? Ele acabou de explicar o motivo.
You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
Você é o tipo de cara que faz isso.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping?
Bruh.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
Put to sleep.
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah, however it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Bruh. Vai falar que é o Quark não, né?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder?
Yoga,
I don't know
Luga.
about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Marcos. Como é que você tá, Che? Boa tarde. Yoga. Bom, e você? Tamo aí, velho. Queimando os neurônios, fazendo puzzle, mas de resto tá aquilo, hein? Jogo com o Dhalsim bufado já só no modo treino só. Mas eventualmente eu vou voltar a jogar online lá. Aí eu vou. Já que eu tava no Silver, né? Vou tentar, sei lá, subir mais um pouquinho aí só pra falar, só pra rir.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Oxe, mano.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
É, o pessoal ficou quieto, hein?
10 minutes. All players, if no vote is recorded before the deadline.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys. Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice.
Nossa, é verdade, né?
Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here.
É, tava eu e a Alice com...
Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Yeah? Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Sigma, we need to talk.
Lá vem.
How are you planning to vote? Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Interessante.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us. Of course, if you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life. I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
Isso.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now. Right. Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
É justo, né?
The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just know that you're important, somehow.
How? You just know, huh?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
A não ser que mate, né? Humilde.
Exactly.
1 minute.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
Eu vou... Porra, mas que merda, hein? Bom, se eu escolher a Lai, eu vou ficar, né? Óbvio. Se eu escolher Betray, vai, né?
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Acho que é o último Ally não, na última Ally não. Mas Ally...
3,
2, 1.
1.
Sei lá, meu destino aí, né, velho? Tem mais um game over aí na tabelinha.
Round 2. of the Ambidex game.
Vejamos.
Wait! Dio!
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet. No!
Points have been please check.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Não tem ponto em parar ele não, né? Desgraçado. Filha da puta.
What happened?
Sigma.
I see.
Ela tá desapontada mesmo.
Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
O pessoal deixa. Caralho, tá.
The number this end. Thank you. As the escape, please.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, God. Quark! You're right! I still have to find Quark!
Game over. É Dio Game Over. Bom, agora dá Betray na Clover, fazer o quê, né? Calma aí, deixa eu acender a luz aí. Caster. Estou pronto. Nossa. Deixa eu dar betray aqui. E aí eu vou dar uma explicada aí. O que aconteceu. Me fala o que você sabe dessa stream aqui, no caso. Nossa, eu esqueci de dar o stop. Bah. Nada. A gente voltou no AB Room aqui no tempo, né? Voltou aqui, a gente traiu, né? Ficou todo mundo traiu, um foi traído ou traiu, né? Consegui ver só quando tu tava resolvendo o puzzle da Pantry. Então. Ali eu fui com a Alice e com a Clover e com a Alice e Clover, tá certo. E o Sigma, né? Antes a Fai. Lembra aquele lance lá que a Fai voltou no tempo e tipo, ela falou do 0BP e tudo mais? Então já tem uma desconfiança. Tipo, como é que você sabe disso? O Quark. Aí a gente passou pela Pantry, o Jill abriu o AB Room lá e tudo mais. Aí o Quark sumiu, né? Como de praxe. Aí como todo mundo começou a procurar, eu fiquei junto com o Temiode, não aconteceu, não conversamos nada. Aí vimos as Chromatic Doors brancas, né? Aí beleza, pararam a pão duro. Aí, basicamente a gente foi pro Crew Quarters, né? Porque a Faia, tipo, tava procurando a gente. Aí o Dio falou, não, o Quark é o Zero Senior. O Quark é o Zero Senior, aí ele matou todo mundo aí, entendeu? O maluco tá sumindo, meio estranho. Aí ele sumiu, 2 pessoas morreram, entendeu? Meio estranho isso aí. E no caso, quem morreu foi a Alice, com uma faca, né, dos Myrmidons no peito, né, na altura do coração. Mesmo, a gente mudou a arma, né? E a Luna morreu de seringa, aquela que tava na enfermaria. E basicamente agora a gente tá numa sinuca de bico, porque a Luna era rival, né? Era o oposto do Dio e da Fai. Ou seja, eles vão dar betray, né? Porque o Dio tá lá e tudo mais. Não tem sentido vá lá e porque a pessoa tá morta, né? Agora eu tava junto com a Alice contra a Clover. A Alice morreu, agora eu dei betray na Clover. Eu dei a lá e deu game over. Então agora eu vou ter 9 pontos e provavelmente ela vai ter 4. Né? Que ela tá com 6 também. A Fai. O K não vai dar betray porque. O Temeut tá com 1 de vida. Né? E ele fez par com o Quark, eu acho. Aí. O Quark, durante o ending, falou: pô, a gente não pode fazer nada, tem que deixar os caras aí. Obviamente fiquei puto. Mandei ele a merda. Não, K não tem. E agora. Passou pela Pentium e eu consegui o secreto chilling até. Agora só vai faltar o do Gaulen Bay, o do Lounge e o do elevador que a gente precisa fazer aí, velho. Liberou alguma tranca? Não. Foi só um ending de caveira mesmo. Mas provavelmente esse end aqui do dia vai liberar, porque tem tipo 1, 2, 3, 4 trancas. Sem contar essa aqui. Sem contar, tipo, sem contar essa aqui, tem 4 trancas. Então, esse final aqui tem que liberar alguma coisa. Ou isso aqui, né? Mas isso aqui eu duvido. Isso aqui alguém vai ter traído e vai passar, sair embora.
Wait! Dio!
Aí o Dio já tá indo metendo o pé, né? Porque ele já sabe o resultado, ele tá com 9, né? Então, foda-se.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Pi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why?
Uai! Você tem neurônio a menos, irmão?
Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
E ela tá morta, porra.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
É, então, não faz sentido o que vocês estão falando, velho.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Nossa.
Someone else?
Someone else.
But that would be...
Results from
Não vão me
round 2
prender,
of
né?
the Ambidex
Não
game
vão me
will
prender,
now
né?
be displayed.
Vão deixar eu sair igual todo mundo no outro final, não vão? Todo mundo ficou olhando que nem cachorro olhando vitrine de cachorro, não, né?
Please
Graça.
direct.
É, a Luna tava morta, eu sabia que eles iam pegar a Betray, então, tipo, não tem muito sentido.
Points, please.
Lá vem.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Você me traiu tantas vezes, querida. Nossa. Você me traiu tantas vezes.
Why?
Onde eu abri a porta, porra? 9?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
Nossa. Você saiu, deixou o resto, foda-se. Agora quando você fica... Ah, você me tirou, vai tomar no cu.
You're a coward!
Nossa, covarde não. Eu votei contra uma pessoa que tava viva. Os caras lá que votaram com uma pessoa que tava morta aproveitaram. E aí? O que é pior?
You don't care about anybody but yourself!
Ah, olha quem fala. Vai tomar no cu.
All you wanted was to get out of here!
Lógico. Igual você quer.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Você também é e eu também te odeio.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
Sim.
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
Você pode falar o que você quiser. Ignora o que ela tá falando e vai embora.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio!
Ah, aí tu tá forçando a barra. Você é igual o Dio.
You're a coward!
Já terminou? Posso ir embora?
Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Eu também. Já fui muito estúpido em confiar em você. Eu tô tranquilo. Mente limpa. Tô Vera aí o caralho. Foda-se. Agora todo mundo vai deixar eu ir embora, né? Não vou morrer pressionado pela porta não, né?
Sorry.
Lá vem.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right.
Exatamente, cara.
But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Se eu te falar que ser humano é animal, você acredita?
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
Rules of Nature? Vai começar a cantar aí, velho?
You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number will...
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Three, zero. The number...
Vocês me falam que vocês passaram aí.
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up!
But nada, vai, irmão!
Just do it!
But? Meu irmão, você quer ficar mesmo? Você tem certeza? É o Dibras, né, velho? Olha pro lado, fruta pro outro. Olha só. Agora a gente consegue ver o outro lado da porta. Primeira vez, inclusive, que a gente vê o outro lado da porta. Vejamos.
The number this is. Thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
É um elevador. Olha só. Pela primeira vez a gente conseguiu escapar, velho. Não acabou ainda? Confiaria nisso.
Alrighty then.
Bom, supostamente tem mais duas coisas, né?
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Olha! Uma das salas de puzzle. Pressure Exchange Chamber. PAC.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2? Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh, you didn't. Didn't I just say what I'm talking about?
Porra, mas aí é foda, né?
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside.
Velho, mas... Vocês não estariam sentindo diferença? Porque pressão... Tipo, se não tivesse circulação de ar, né? Tipo, fosse hermético, né? Por causa do vírus e tudo mais, beleza. Mas pressão diferente do lado de fora, velho. Pressão diferente do lado de fora.
Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs. Luna told me. Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Nem tenho possibilidade de voltar, né? Tipo, me arrependi, tá ligado?
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Ah, essa porta não tá wieldada pelos gráficos, né?
Never thought I'd succeed so easily. You're thinking too small.
Too small.
I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Lá vem.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Not a hero anymore.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Lá vem.
What? Too surprised to speak?
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Então fala, porra. Tu falou um negócio simples. Um negócio abrangente, velho.
Looks like a desert. I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though. Look. The moon's red. See?
31 de dezembro de 2028?
This must be a total lunar eclipse. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen? Well, there you go. Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town. There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
Amogos. Vai, cara.
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now. I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors, if Alice was right about the virus. I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving.
Cadê o Dio?
There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them. Where are we?
Olha.
I see. This timeline.
This timeline.
Hey, where's Dio? Shit. We need to split up and find him. Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump. Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction. What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio. Is that a transmitter? Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
Olha aí.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Olha aí. Olha aí.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Ah, vai ter bomba 0 agora.
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Caralho, sim, mas...
Thanks. That was a close one. You heard, huh? Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody. Probably had it hidden somewhere. Yeah, probably.
Easy. Boa noite.
My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Olha só. Tudo bem, aí sim, espero que continue assim. Puta merda.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits. Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key.
Olha.
The message is somewhere else. You You need those 25 numbers to decode it. What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Olha aí, cast. Olha aí.
Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to... Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it? Okay. We're done with you. Let's go. Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there. Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
E aí, Cast? O que achou? Bom, desbloqueamos uma tranca aqui na linha da Alice. Já imaginava que ele era merda, né? Que ele tinha plantado as bombas e tudo mais. Isso. Aí eu vou te perguntar, Cass, se você quer voltar nas salas e tentar pegar os files extra ou quer continuar a história e fazer os files só lá no final? Então tá, vamos pegar, sei lá, o lounge. Que o lounge eu tenho a secreta já de mão. Como a Lounge foi a primeira que eu fiz, eu lembro de algumas coisas. Só pra constar, o puzzle é referente a... Opa, tá faltando um pedaço. O puzzle é referente àquela nota que eu achei ali. Aí aqui são várias bebidas e várias cores. Aqui tem vários drinks. Tem a ver com drink, tá? Mais fácil fazer isso aqui, né? Esqueci que era... Quatro e 15, né? Quatro e 50. Aqui dá a primeira senha, né? Que é Green Sun, Blue Planet e Red Moon. Nós temos que vir aqui, pegar o drink, botar aqui, pegar Red, que é a cor, né? Vamos ter cor. E o Moon, que é outra garrafa diferente, né? Vamos lá, pegar aqui. Agora nós vamos pegar aqui outro. Tem que pegar agora Blue Planet. Pegar a cor azul, botar aqui. Agora Planet. Blue Planet. Fecha. Agora vamos aqui pegar mais um empty glass e Green Sun. Já eu chego no puzzle que tem que fazer, tá? Que é o da secreta. Esse aqui é o puzzle normal. Eu demorei um pouco pra fazer isso aqui, inclusive. Green Sun. Aí, vamos lá. Blue Planet e Red Moon. Aí dá a resposta. Entendeu a lógica do puzzle, né, Cast? Aí deu a resposta verde. Agora começa a brincadeira. Agora eu vou te mostrar o file do puzzle da secreta. Que é esse aqui. 3 clientes vieram hoje. casal e seu filho. O pai sentou no centro, a mãe sentou na esquerda e o filho sentou na direita. Quando eu vim tirar a ordem dele, eles disseram o seguinte. O pai falou, minha esposa gosta da cor vermelha e eu gosto da cor branca. Meu filho sempre gostou do oceano. E a mãe fala, meu filho sempre amou a cor azul desde que ele era pequeno, criança. Meu marido gosta de ilhas e eu gosto de planeta. Aí o filho fala, minha mãe e eu gostamos da lua. Meu pai gosta de qualquer coisa verde. Um deles era um mentiroso. Mas eu rapidamente fiz as bebidas e entreguei pra ele. E em resumo, é isso aqui. Que é um dos memos que eu... Esse aqui tava desde o primeiro dia que eu fiz. Então a gente tem que... Um deles tá mentindo, então a gente tem que fazer bebidas pros 3 em relação ao que eles pediram, né? Só que um deles tá mentindo. Agora quem que tá mentindo? Esse puzzle eu fiquei travado tentando fazer isso aí, não consegui, joguei a toalha e fui prosseguir a história. Tá, pelo visto você leu, né? Deu pra dar uma entendida. Então deixa eu te mostrar aqui. Qualquer coisa eu volto lá, tá? Em resumo, dos corpos celestes, né? Basicamente. Das matérias, né? Tem Sol, ilha, oceano e planeta. E lua também. E das cores, tem as cores, né? Tem azul, tem vermelho, tem branco, tem amarelo. Tendo como base que o pai e a mãe falam, na verdade seria White Triangle, Blue Ocean. Vamos fazer isso que tu falou. Vai que bugou, né, quando eu fiz isso. Você falou White Island. Aí vamos pegar a bebida. Red Planet. E Blue Ocean. Vamos ver se você está certo. Você lembra a ordem? Filho na direita, mãe na esquerda, pai no centro? Aqui o pai senta no centro, a mãe senta na esquerda e o filho senta na direita. Filho é Blue Ocean, A mãe, você falou, é Red Planet. E o pai, você falou que era White Island. Incorreto. Tenta invertido. Calma aí, tem que refazer aqui. Podia só não, Blue Ocean já tá. Blue Ocean, como é que é? White Island. Porque o bartender tá do outro lado do balcão. Nossa, pai. Amanhã aqui. O pai é aqui. Meu filho é aqui. Tá certo, né? Não, one on the left, on the right, and here on the... Então tá certo. Blue Ocean seria na direita, esquerda e certo. Qual combinação você quer testar agora? Abre a nota aí. Botar uma planilha aqui, velho. Beleza, beleza. Fala quando você estiver livre aí. O negócio aqui, enquanto isso aqui. Apertei, tá errado. E aí, Cass? Alguma ideia aí? Não, tô só perguntando só. Pra ficar tiro. Bom, White Island, Red Moon e Blue Ocean não deu certo. Tem como testar esse outro aí. Vou botar Green Island, por exemplo. Green Island, Red Moon. Tu botou Red Moon antes? Eu botei, tu falou mãe e pai. Tu falou mãe e pai, eu botei o que tu falou ali. Tu falou Red Planet. Falou Blue Moon, né? Um já tá. O filho na direita, a mãe na esquerda. Deixa eu trocar as cores aqui. Lion. Interessante. Vou botar esse outro aí que tu falou. Botei Green Island, Red Moon e Blue Moon. Não deu certo. Deixa eu organizar pra quem pode mentir. Bom. Faz sentido a mãe e o pai Pentium não dá combinação. Mas aí que tá, é só um que mente. Só tem um mentiroso. Né? A mãe e o pai mentir não faz sentido porque não dá combinação. Quer dizer, nenhum dos dois. Correto. Qual é esse verde aqui? Coisas que já foram ditas. Um deles era um mentiroso. Isso eu fiquei matutando muito tempo. Tanto que eu fiz essas anotações aqui, elas estavam desde o início do jogo. A esposa vermelho, ele branco, né? O filho oceano. A não ser que você considere que quando o moleque fala qualquer coisa verde, seja literalmente aquela ilha ou planeta ou oceano, né? Se forçar a barra, né? Porque você... Porque é meio estranho, sei lá, ali no último, falar uma coisa, sei lá. Enfim. Vou comer rapidão, vai lá. Veja se clareia, beleza, beleza. Manda aí. Vejamos. Bicho. A mãe parece ligar as coisas que o pai fala. Bicho. queria muito ter um déjà vu, falar, nossa, lembrei de quando eu fiz, sei lá. Caralho, tá foda. One of them was a liar. One of them was a liar. One of them was a liar. Caralho, velho, foda. Porque aí não faz sentido. Não é pai, mano. Não é pai, mano. Voltei, bebendo de volta. E aí, mesma coisa de antes, velho. Batendo a cabeça contra a parede. E eu vi a foto no Discord. Bicho, se pai e mãe não é, na teoria um deles não é. Tá sendo verdadeiro. Senão daria certo. O filho que mentiu, mas senão o pai e a mãe teria dado certo. O pai e a mãe teria dado certo. Se o filho que tá mentindo, o que a gente tinha feito de primeira não era pra ter dado errado. Entendeu? Porque sei lá, vamos, sei lá, supor que seja pai e filho, por exemplo. Eu lembro de ter testado pai, mãe, pai e filho, e acho que mãe e filho também tem que postar alguma coisa disso aí. Mas eu não fiz esse lance de olhar na perspectiva do bartender. Eu fui na perspectiva que eu tava olhando. O pai e mãe se completam, sim. Eu nem fecho todas as combinações. Mas aí que tá. Por exemplo, o pai e o filho, eles falam duas coisas que se encaixam. Por exemplo, minha mulher gosta de vermelho, ele fala a cor dela e fala a cor dele. do filho ele fala um objeto. O filho, ele fala, minha mãe gosta disso, eu gosto disso. Ele fala 2 objetos. E ele fala uma cor. Entendeu? Então daria pra fechar, por exemplo. Porque daria, tipo, Red Moon da mãe. Do pai seria, sei lá... Se ele gosta de qualquer coisa verde, poderia ser White Island ou... White Planet, por exemplo. Considerando que o pai é a base, tá? É a base da informação. E se ele fala que o filho sempre gostou de oceano, então ele gosta de azul. E se ele gosta da lua, então, tipo, é Blue Moon. Então seria Red Moon, Blue Moon e White Island, White Planet. Tá ligado? Isso considerando que a mãe é mentirosa. Porque se for considerar o pai mentiroso, seria Blue Moon, seria Green Island, e não teria cor pra mãe. Vamos, sei lá, pegar Red Moon, White Island e Blue Moon. Fecha. Red Moon, por exemplo. Isso considerando que, né, a mãe tá bem mentirosa. Ok. Aí bota mais. Aí agora é Blue Moon. E tem que ser pai e mãe. Mas não foi, chefe. Eu tentei do jeito que... olhando pro balcão de fora. Olhei da versão do balcão e não foi. Já tá faltando alguma peça? Não tá faltando uma peça, já acabou, velho. É só isso que tem. Certo. Então vamos pegar isso aqui e vamos trocar. Não, tem que fazer. Porque com que tem informações que dá pra fazer. Vejamos. Planet completized. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Será que se investigar? Calma aí. Todos os sunshine. Bicho, pior que não tem mais nada pra olhar. Tenta de novo a primeira lá. Vai, mãe. Vou pegar, velho. Vai, vai. Red Planet. Mas a gente não tinha testado essa porra, velho. Mas a gente já não tinha testado, velho. Não, é uma pergunta legítima. A gente não tinha testado essa porra, velho. Você não viu testando, velho? a mistura sem querer, só se for, né, velho? Porque, tipo, eu até troquei a ordem, velho, mas... Estrela, estrela, lua. Estrela, estrela, lua. É, já que estamos aqui, né? Oxe. Sol, sol, sol. Caralho. You found it. Bom, vejamos. Vejamos. Archives. Vamos aqui, Chaolan Bay. Seek a way out. Eu demorei, eu fiquei travado nessa sala porque essa porra aqui era clicável, eu não dava. Eu clicava aqui e vinha pra cá, hein? Game design is my passion. Eu esqueci. Calma aí. verdade tem... eu consegui isso aqui, ó. 400. Assim, certo. Fecha. Não acontece nada, de verdade, eu esqueci. Lembrei. Desbloqueei memória. Olha o pessoal atravessando o teto aqui lindamente. Brabo. Vai dar senha certa, mas precisa da senha extra aqui. Quando o cara sabe matemática, o cara sabe, né, velho? Por incrível que pareça, na primeira vez eu também descobri sozinho. Só pra constar. Aqui é a resposta de Hope, né? Archive. Sei lá, deletar essa porra aqui, né? Vamos supor. R. É M. Os olhos dos Gowlings. Os olhos dos Gowlings. Os que estão acesos dá a resposta. Ficam a fogo. Os que estão apagados. Pera aí. Terceiro esquerdo. Quarto direito. Direito também. Então é esquerda, direita, direita. Esquerda, direita, direita. Esquerda, direita, direita. Pera aí, é? Olho esquerdo. Vou considerar que... Então é esse, então é S. É S. Puxa. C. É reminiscent, né? Vai ser... Aí. Reminiscent. Faltam os três últimos. Direita, direita. Direita, direita. Reminiscent. Talvez tenha escrito errado. Remini. Sense. Bom, basicamente olhando os olhos ali, então talvez eu tenha escrito errado. Tenha visto errado? Eu escrevi errado? É, eu tinha escrito errado. XD. Lua, lua, lua. Lua. Ué? Pera, eu vou olhar de novo. Nossa, velho. Caralho. Agora vai de novo. A chave do Kai, ó, que tava aqui, que ele pegou. É isso. You found it.
Now, Top Governor.
Essa tava fácil. Então, diferente da do lounge lá, velho. Por aqui que tava fácil. O bagulho testou e foi brute force, basicamente, velho. Porque tentou de novo e deu certo. XD. Tu chegou a ver esse diálogo aqui, ô Cast? Ah, hold up, governor. Sim. Então, show. Tava na stream. Vamos salvar aqui. E vejamos. Veremos aqui. Directors Office, está tudo certo. 10 de 10. 12 de 12. 11 de 11. 13 de 13. 15 de 15. 13 de 13. 15 de 15. 11 de 11. 14 de 14. 10 de 10. 14 de 14. 12 de 12. Aí só falta aqui um de 8. Sei que não é A. Eu tenho a impressão que isso aqui não vai ter como resolver agora, velho. Tipo, pra pegar o negócio lá em... Pra pegar os files. Eu tenho a impressão que não é. Eu tenho impressão, né? Bom, mas... Eu quero... Deixa eu pegar aqui um lugar que... O som não fica atrapalhando.
Now, Top Governor.
Aqui, vamos ver os arquivos secretos, né? Que a gente lutou tanto pra pegar. É. Esse aqui dava spoiler do que acontecia. Olha só. Não é bait, então, não é fictício esse eclipse aí, velho. Então vai acontecer mesmo. XD. Hum. Só confirmando, já passou. Vejamos. Aqui. Olha só. Falta a primeira e a 16ª. Deixa. Interessante. As coisas que ele descobriu aí, XD. Bom, agora a gente pode... Oxe. Agora a gente pode continuar aqui da tranca da Alice. Foi dito em miúdo, Quark. Aí falta aqui a Alice. Aqui, ó. Vejamos.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Olha aí. Myrmidons de novo aí.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea. We should go back. Which is? Yes. What do you propose we do? Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but... I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Olha aí.
What the hell? Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
Caralho, velho. Não conseguiria manipular.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power. That number you just told me. Prime
Beleza.
factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Velho. Ou todo mundo é ácido, ou todo mundo é um imbecil completo.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Isso aqui eu acho que é o número que aparecia no bracelete do Jun no primeiro jogo. Eu tenho quase certeza que é isso aqui. Eu tenho quase certeza que não bota minha mão no fogo não, mas me lembrou.
Yes. I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Não é simples não, impossível.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people. Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Isso é memória, não é matemática.
Too. Where did you find that number anyway? Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Nem fudendo que os caras lembram disso.
And the second row?
Nem fudendo que ele lembra disso dois.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
É, ele lembra
We could
bastante.
really use someone like you back at the... You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters. Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed.
Completed? Are you sure? Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you. All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Falar que ele concluiu a emissão.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Pensa
What
no alto.
transmitter?
Olha.
These two hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter? Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Ah, tá, beleza.
Point.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
I know that! Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen? That seems odd. Phi only had one BP2. Choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Coming!
Vejamos.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick! Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Você tentou matá-la também, irmão. Grande bosta.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse.
Tu deixou ele sozinho agora, e aí? Podia pique.
And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through?
Claro que não.
What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Não era pra ele ter escolhido o Podia pique. Para de ser burro, velho. Caralho.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
E aí?
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Aham. Tu ia dar Betray, ia matar ela e ia embora. Tá bom.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
What?
Olha. Olha só. From the horse mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Não tô te acusando, tô falando um fato.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Pegou no pulo.
Free the soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Nossa!
What?
Olha.
No, that's not possible. No! You're lying!
Aí se entregou.
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he... I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
O que tu tá falando? Nossa, muito burro, velho. É.
Wait, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nah, I'm chilling.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons? So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Sim.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you. I am going to kill you!
Whoa there.
Olha aí. Lá vem. Se entregou, campeão. Agora, cara, nossa.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
All of them.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over.
Whoa.
That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Então, né?
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Die, you bastard! Yeah! Clover, get him!
Cinema, velho. Absoluto cinema, velho.
Right! Sigma, catch!
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole! Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what. About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Ué,
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right. It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here. Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Puta que o pariu, viu? Puta que o pariu.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Sim, sou idiota. Tá procurando um device pra desarmar a bomba, tu pegou uma pílula e deixou perto pra ele pegar. Parabéns. Seu treinamento deu muito certo.
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Qual é a Clover?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ. LHC. NMR.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future. Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Estamos pouco fugidos aí, dá pra dizer.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Nós temos 3. Falta outro.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
Nós temos da 0, da 3. Vai ter mais uma tranca? Eu não sei, velho. Eu não sei se é... Parece que aqui já é final já, pelo menos da Alice, né? Aqui tem Phi, Sigma e Luna ainda. E tem Quark também.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When you told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Bruh.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device. Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Hold on. Let me check. Damn. He's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Chromatic 5 minutes.
É, parece que não. Pô, pelo menos temos mais uma cena. Já temos 3 senhas. Sem contar uma do leão. É o final da Alice. A Alice. Bom, agora temos. Ó, destrancamos 2 coisas. Aqui, ó. Quem plantou a bomba, né? E quem plantou a bomba. Hum. Qual é o sigma, velho? Sei lá. Aqui a gente não sabe a senha, o ID do Director's Office ainda. Aqui vai ser Game Over ainda, porque o da Luna não tem ainda. Hum. Como isso aqui eu tenho certeza que vai crescer. Esse aqui é o cara se fica louca, né? E corta nossa mão fica estranha lá. Então, temos como ir pra cá do sigma, então. Se bobear vai ter mais tranco se for o caminho verdadeiro, né?
Huh?
Agora vimos tudo isso aí. Agora não tomamos spoiler.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well...
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
This isn't a chord.
Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
The Mirmo what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
What the hell are you talking about?
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Tá.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
No outro ele, pô, não, tira, isso é mentirada. Aí nisso aí ele caiu nesse peixe fraquíssimo aí, velho.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Você podia falar que ele tava maluco, mentindo, e o pessoal ia acreditar, mas, né? Felizmente você é idiota.
Seriously though, When did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
Olha, agora explicou o motivo.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Whoa there! Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go! Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
What?
Yeah!
Fudeu.
What happened?
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
Desce a porrada nele.
What?
What are you saying?
Damn. How much do you know?
Não sei. Você que me diz.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
How do we stop them?
None of us know them, though.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Puta, não lembro de qual é qual, velho. Pera, essa aqui é a 3. E eu acho que essa aqui é a 0, né? Essa aqui é a 0. Não sei desenhar. 301. De baixo pra cima, né? Mas ele não acabou de falar que essa... Na outra linha ele não falou que essa era a bomba 3? Que essa sim aqui era a bomba 3? Eu lembro que essa aqui é 3, que ele falou. Number 3. Essa daqui, eu tenho... A primeira eu não... Agora eu confundi com a que o Zero falou. Não, LXA é a 0. Aquela que ele foi lá pro transmitter lá fora, que a gente passou pela porta 9. Era LXA. Se não me engano era 00, a bomba 0. E aí o pessoal descobriu que tem bomba 4. 4 bombas. Essa, antes dessa foi 3. Foi o 0 Senior. Não. 0 Senior? Ah, verdade. Lá no Office, né? Verdade, verdade. É no holograma, isso. É bomba number 1. Bomba número 1, se não me engano, que é essa aqui. Se essa agora é a número 2. Ele falou número 2? Number 2, isso. Dois. É. Q. D. D. Y. R. NTK. Não tem como. Também a tortura é. Porque, pô, tem que desenhar basicamente, velho. Mas eu acho que a gente tem todas, velho. Essa aqui é 3, a última que eu anotei. Essa aqui é a 2. A gente tem a 0. E tem a 1 que o Zerocínio falou. E isso aqui foi o que o K falou da senha lá. Quando encontrar um leão de 2 cabeças. Comendo um sol. Né? Um sol.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Mas o problema é seu, XD.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course. Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go! Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my god...
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil. You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open? So, what do we do?
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input
O
device.
input device estava no control room. Mas uma rapaziada foi no control room, hein?
And that is?
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
Don't know about that too.
Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Nessa aqui eu acho que a Alice tá todo mundo vivo, né?
The lights, I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the floor B warehouse. Got it? What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit. I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Ai, ai.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Beleza, velho. Beleza.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
Beleza. Maneira aí de motivar. Pô, o maluco tá motivadaço.
They get moving. We don't have time to stand around. Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here.
Por causa da mão.
I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here? Oh, why did you come here then? Really? I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Já que tá aqui, aproveita a viagem, né?
I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Not more than 5 minutes or so. Yes.
Vejamos. Vamos ver como é que, do que o Sigma é feito. Vamos lá.
That's it. You can get up now. Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human. But your body isn't entirely human. You're part machine.
Interessante.
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Então aquele file lá que a gente pegou que tinha essa imagem aí era do Sigma, né? Who would have thought?
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Porra, que foi, Cass? Zero fora um punho de titânio. Pensando ser hot, verdade, né, velho?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too. No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body. I just do. Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Pego no pulo. Aí, né?
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Bruh.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions. Please pay attention. This is very important.
This is very important.
You must be sure to remember it.
Olha só, ela tá falando igual o K. Ela tá falando igual o K.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF BML016.
Wait. Calma aí. Sai daqui. Até saber o que é. O que ela falou? GTF. GTF DM. L016. botar um itemzinho aqui só porque tem.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Então isso é o ID e o que o K falou é assim.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday.
Bruh.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Então nossos braços são cibernéticos. Por isso que nós sangramos branco na mão, né? Que é meio bizarro como é que funcionaria com o resto do corpo. Alguma coisa ali. Enfim. Peça demais, peça demais. Sigma End. Será que dá pra terminar hoje, velho? Opa. 5 Minutes of Life. Ah! Agora que a gente sabe que o nosso braço é cibernético, a gente pode simplesmente falar, foda-se. Tchim! O Randy vai se arrastar? Provável, provável. Aqui a cara do Sigma aqui, ó. Yes. A cara do Sigma aí. Te lembra algum rosto familiar aí? Pois é. Ahn, podemos aqui no Quark, que provavelmente vai ser a mesma coisa que a rapaziada aqui. O solo em, em breve retorna aí, rapidinho. Demorei um pouquinho só. Aqui no quark, né?
What?
Sigma's BP.
Negative! Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Agora ele lembra. Nessa linha do tempo ele não cortou a mão. E ele não tem nenhuma ideia de que ele tem um braço de cibernético, tá? Só relembrando, né? A única linha do tempo que ele tem noção disso é nessas duas aqui, se não me engano. Ou nessa do Cio.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Não vai bom.
What?
Sigma!
Eu sei o que ele vai fazer.
What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now.
Yes?
Well, what do you want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
Agora ele fica, esse puto.
I cannot abandon Sigma. But... I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Huh?
Opa!
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go! Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I? What?
Huh.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let...
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Aí, Cass. Quinta vez já. Quinta vez. Isso acontece.
The number this end. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
Pô, podia ter esmagado a perna do dia pra matar ele. Porra. Deu mó lincha.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard K, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so... Yes.
On the other side of the number 9 door.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I'm right here.
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Clap, né, velho?
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Bruh.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far, and when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Yeah.
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero's doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Poucas vezes que eu vi ela com essa esposinha.
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
Por que ele botaria os animais marinhos?
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
Não é exatamente esse o meu ponto, mas tá bom.
Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Não tem como. Não tem como, velho. A genética vai morrer daqui a 3 gerações no máximo. É pouca gente pra repopular o planeta, velho. Lá vem. Lá vem. Vamos ver alcançar. That didn't sound so bad. Velho, não tem lógica. Se todo mundo ter o DNA, se todo mundo começar a se relacionar, vai dar BO, velho. Caralho. Não tem como. There wasn't any reason to escape. Qual é, mano?
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Isso é a pipa do vovô subir, é. Tem isso, né?
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody.
Quem será que foi, né?
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Cinema, né, velho? Pois é.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers. Nope, you?
Aí, né? Aí confirmou, né? O que já era confirmado. XD.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort. Beats me. Yeah.
Alice, what's wrong?
Radical Six, ela não foi curada. Ah,
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
puta que o pariu.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Quark and Versed. O único que ia ficar vivo ali é o Quark. O resto todo mundo vai começar a ficar louco por causa do Vertical Six. Bom, agora você tem dois finais, o da Fai e o da Luna. A gente tá completando, hein, casters. Falta só essa linha aqui, a gente aparentemente já sabe, né? Deixa eu dar um betray aqui só por estética. Tenho certeza que vai acontecer alguma coisa disso. Ah, eu vou estar com 9 BP, vão me matar, vão fazer alguma idiotice aí. Verdade, porque eu dou a like com ela.
Result, please.
É, vão me prender de alguma maneira aí, velho. Ou... Ficar com 8. Mas o Quark vai embora. O Quark vai embora. Não tem 9. É. Mas, pô, só tem 2 casas aqui. Não que signifique muita coisa, mas... Porque a maioria eu acho que só vinha até aqui também. Só 2 casas. Não, minto. Tinha umas que ia até longe mesmo. Tipo essa da Alice, eu acho. Mas tem umas que cresceram. Tipo essa do TMO e essa da Luna. Bom, isso aqui é game over, mas vambora.
Points, please.
A Luna vai ficar triste comigo. Sonic Clevers. Lá vem.
Sigma, you, how could you? Why won't you at least give me say you wanted to protect anything. I don't care if it's a lie.
Pô, trair a Luna é paia pra caralho, velho.
Just say something.
Monstro, concordo.
I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more I trusted you. Goodbye.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey!
Tenmyoji, you...
Yeah?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Oxi.
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course.
Ele queria falar não para ajudar a procurar o filho dele. Porra! Velho!
Let's go.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking. Yes, he did check the results before he left. I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision. Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
Gado é. Pois é.
Yeah.
Deve ter na Phi.
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Lá vem. É ficar com essa martelada de confiança. Né?
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Eu pensei que ia acabar agora, viu? Com alguém indo embora. Ó, o Quark tá sumido, verdade. XD.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't. Like I'm gonna tell you that.
Ué? Ele tava procurando também, caralho.
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
Ah.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Ele ficou procurando o moleque, então ele se importa de alguma maneira, desgraçado.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic. Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over. I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is... Exactly.
Vamos mandar o bicho sozinho lá fora.
Yeah, of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
3. Now, maybe you're thinking if my BP is too low, then I'll just have and I'll just slip through. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I... sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way. Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Beleza.
Can't do that. There's a killer here. He's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9, it will remain.
See ya.
The number this, thank you. As the escape, please.
Bom, agora nós temos na teoria o ID. Vejamos. Nós temos o password. Porra, precisava desses flashbang aí, velho. Eu sei que é jump. Do o ID GTF DML0 GTF DM L016 talvez? Não. Puxa. Talvez o negócio que o K falou. E o Kev, olha. Pura chique? É, talvez. É bem provável. Eu pensei que fosse algum dos que eles falaram. A gente não tem a senha, não. Não tem o ID, no caso, né? Será que é? Dá. Encaixa. Encaixa, inclusive. Vejamos se dá. Olha o flashbang. O K falou que é uma senha? Eu lembro que ele falou a mesma coisa que a Luna falou. Tipo, ah, se lembre disso, entendeu? Não lembrava que ele falou que era uma senha, não. Eu podia ter testado as duas, né? Em vez de botar a Jump Doll.
What's wrong? What? How did you figure out the login?
Bom, só pra constar, tá todo mundo morto, só tem eles dois vivos, tá?
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Ué, velho.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this. What? I don't...
Eu acessei o como morfogenético.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Você tá escutando, pô?
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but
É.
I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit. Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Agora tudo faz sentido, né?
Yeah.
Por que será, né? Será? Será o quê?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle
of you.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID. I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational.
Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense. Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status? You think robots die?
Não. Assim. Depende.
She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
106.
And where have we seen that before?
Bruh.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Grill Torre. Era pra estar aqui.
Yeah.
And I trust him.
5 minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Invalid pair. Please retry.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Two minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
É isso, né?
1 minute.
She's probably planning on participating in the game. Yeah. Betray.
Não sei.
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah, why are you asking though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1. Round result.
Vejamos se eu fiz merda.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally? That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results, please.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Pera. O Quark não tava com bracelete. Mas o resto foi de Vasco.
Points have. Please check your bracelet.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave? You sure? Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
The Ambidex round 4 of the Ambidex Star Keys.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Pronto. Tomei um gankzinho porque, mano. Continuemos, né?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Daqui a pouquinho vai dar bug de áudio no jogo, então. É.
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct? Take a look. See the lock?
Todas as outras duas estão trancadas.
Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it. Alright, let's head in.
Então, outra pessoa que abriu a tranca lá do Golem Bay foi o K na timeline dele.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort. One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside. Yeah.
Olha quem tá aí. Agora os 3 conseguem sair.
This is it. Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure. What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them. Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Eu acho que é Dio ainda, velho.
And what's that the same number as? Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready? Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
The number it will read.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here! No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
You knew? Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time. Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning. Why do you think so? Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
E aí, Doguinho Trapaceiro? Boa noite. Como vai?
Then why are you so sure? What?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen? Isn't that against the rules?
Mano, vai tapar só alegria aqui. E sim, velho. Pura, tá ligado? Você curte? Nunca comi pimenta pura, não. Apesar de botar pimenta do reino na comida, boto nele. Com açafrão da terra, mas tirando isso. Não é questão de ser entusiasta ou não gostar, é questão de ter explorado esse universo, digamos assim. Esqueci de fazer. Upei de comer bastante. Deve tomar boa. É, não tem problema não, né? Consegui resolver aquele enigma de ontem? Tá falando do tabuleiro? Foi resolvido sim. Não fui eu que resolvi, foi o cast. Foi resolvido. Falei que fui eu.
What do you mean?
All of humanity is going to die.
E detonado, né? Não, pior que não. Pior que não.
Adults, children, everyone, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
O pior que tu sabe. Olha. Aí, Cass.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Você tá querendo dizer que você que fez tudo isso?
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Como é que ele saberia o teu código de barra aí, chefe? Como é que saberia o teu código aí de produto aí? Não faz sentido, velho. É mais provável ser Dio do que 016.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine? What? Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma. You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here. Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way, because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Assim, daria pra explicar, né? Mas tudo bem.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement. Right. after that. He went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me. Me.
Huh.
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Esse jogo se passa qual ano?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Antes parecia algo futurista, agora não. É bem futurista. É supostamente em 2028. No dia 31 de dezembro de 2028. Vai parecer futurista em alguns momentos. Sim, esse jogo foi lançado em 2012, por exemplo.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Morphogenetic sorrow.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes.
É porque ela tá mandando no robô, Dog. Ela foi programada para obedecer.
When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible.
É porque ela tem, de certa maneira, uma consciência, entendeu? Ela não é que nenhum robô tipo T-800 que só segue ordens e tipo, I'll be back. Mas cada um meio que tem uma configuração própria de personalidade, né? Até porque ele não é ela não é exatamente um robô tipo T-800, ela é tipo um golem. Nesse jogo aqui que é um esqueleto tipo T-800, só que com tecido de pele por cima, né? E eles têm tipo sotaque, eles têm características, entendeu? Falam igual ser humano, entendeu? Não tem, tipo, é natural, tá? Pra parecer realmente humano. Tem bico de pato, pena de pato, anda igual pato, deve ser pato. XD.
There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not.
Esse não tem história lá, só vista, velho. Os beduninhos, então, dá pra dizer que sim.
Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Não é bom? Concordo.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
Quem é a protagonista aí? Ela não é a protagonista. O protagonista é o Sigma, que é o cara que ela tá conversando. No caso, você não tá vendo ele. Ele mal aparece, na verdade. Mas ele tem um rosto assim, ó. Esse aqui, ó.
When she'd said she had one final order for me, I
Nós somos
didn't
protagonistas?
understand what she meant.
Sim, mas sim. Em 2012 não tinha significado, né? Acontece.
Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two. Yes. No. She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Alguns jogos pra trama. Você, como esse jogo que é baseado em escolha, você escolhe, entendeu? Então, tipo assim, todas essas linhas aqui foi escolhas minhas. Toda vez que se divide foi escolha minha. Eu que escolhi ir pra tal lugar. No caso, eu estou aqui agora, por exemplo. Mas a ideia é essa. Protagonista. Aí você faz decisões, exato. Eu não sei se eu expliquei certo. Né? O nomezinho foi tu que escolheu? Não, é o nome do personagem mesmo, do jogo. Não fui eu que escolhi.
Yes. Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them, and they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Talvez não acontece.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
Mas acho que você entendeu. Ah, dá pra entender, dá pra...
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes, I think so. Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Então ela tava ouvindo a nossa conversa.
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it. You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players, a human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die. No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do. He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too.
They got fucked.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade. Yes.
Por que escrever na faca? Sem motivo nenhum.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to. I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue? He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Ah, o Temion morreu, velho.
You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Nah, não precisa fazer isso.
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
"25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened. Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions? Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
I took it off.
Thank
Aluminum foil. Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Olha só.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity with fancy little bracelets you have on that.
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet. Yes,
Caralho. 5 heads, tá?
anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod. Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
Justo.
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes. No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
É que senão, né, seria meio complicado pra ela disfarçar.
That's right. Tell you what. To play the nonary game. That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman, he was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth. Yes.
Huh.
So that he could pose as one of the participants. To disrupt the project. The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Que a velha não existe. Vamos descobrir então. Vou ter que descobrir.
Sigma.
Pô, essa música, velho, não faz isso comigo não.
Would you hug me?
This feels nice. I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine... Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real. You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this? Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier?
Porra de Halloween, então, né, velho? Pai.
About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this. Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you. Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Eu tô meio lacrimejando aqui, velho. Porra, vai tomar no cu, velho. Por isso que eu te falei da música, velho. Que desgraça. Curiosidade. A Luna é a única que não te trai em nenhum momento. Você é quem trai ela. Luna End. Tem pelo menos umas 3 horinhas de conteúdo. Lava o rosto dele e já volto, vai lá, chefe. Eu lembro que eu chorei tanto pra minha primeira vez. Eu passei por esse end, velho. Quase me levou de novo, velho. Porra. Graça. Você é louco, fiquei fracão então, né, velho? Pô, pra calma da gente, boa pra caralho, né? Bom, pra ficar bonitinho só falta a da Fai e fazer esse betray. Porra, depois fazer um betray nela depois desse final aí me quebra, velho. Porra. Pô, eu lembro quando eu joguei isso aqui a primeira vez. Nossa, eu tinha mal escolhendo betray, velho. Tá merda.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Result?
Yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Pior que eu lembrava desse detalhe aí, velho. Porque não importa o que você faça, a Luna sempre vai escolher ela. A única pessoa que você pode confiar nesse jogo é um robô, velho. Por mais irônico que isso pareça.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Five of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off. Yeah. I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave? I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Of course. Let's get moving.
Deixa eu skipar aqui a parte que... Não, tem coisa nova? Vai acontecer alguma coisa pra dar merda.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
Já sei o que vai acontecer.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
No.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape, please in.
We should go back to the floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. True, but the projection should tell us.
Foi o que eu imaginei.
So it would seem.
Caralho, ele apareceu. Inclusive, a aluna chamou a gente de doutor, né, velho? Mas esse detalhe, não podemos esquecer isso.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
E aí, Zero?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup. Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
Tá certo, né, velho? Desgraça.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Right. Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made them?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
No, I won't wait.
I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice later.
O som do jogo bugou. Só um segundo. Já resolvo. Deu 6 horas, né? Deu. Yep. Thought so. Me fala se mudou. Você tá desbugado aí? Tá normal agora? Show.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Bom. Umas foi todas da esquerda. Todas do centro. Só falta da FI. E falta archives aqui, né? Hoje é sexta, né? Sexta. Então dá pra ir mais tarde, né, cast? Dá pra ir tranquilo, né? Dá? Então chill aí. Pelo que vimos, tem só esse card aqui do elevador. E temos aqui primeiro do elevador, né, escape room, ou continuar a história aqui? Porque supostamente tem fase escondida ali, mas eu tinha a impressão que era. Que não era. Tipo, não tinha como fazer. Pega os files. Se der. Vamos ver se dá. Seek a way out. Cara, você voltar depois, justo. Bom, precisa de 3 coisas. No papel mostra quantas pessoas tem ali. me engano aqui vai ter um bebê, dois bebês, três bebês. Tem 4 bebês. Tem 1, tem 2, tem 3, tem 4, tem 5, tem 6, tem 7. Interessante. Vejamos. Hexágono, né? Não, vai. Quadrado. Triângulo. E a verde. Botar azul. Puta merda, viu? Era só ter apertado 3 no elevador. Burrão, mano. Estrela, lua, sol. Lua, lua, estrela. You found it. Bom, agora só falta uma escape room, que é o caminho da fire. Vamos ver aqui o file. Beleza, velho. Ok, eu não esperava um file dele. Falta só o último. É isso. Vamos lá.
Hã?
É aquele lance lá, tipo, ah, eu sei que plantou a bomba. Sabia que ia vir o flashbang. That person is you. Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well...
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
Isso aqui a gente já viu, né? É. Aí o Temio vai fazer essa idiotice, vai ativar bombas, lever.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
É, agora ele não vai falar, né? Nenhuma da... Ele vai fazer isso, a bomba. Mas foi nessa aqui que a gente achou. Acho que foi no control room, nessa aqui foi. Foi. Então a gente tem o deactivation device.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Ah. Por incrível que pareça, tem dois aqui, velho. Tamo chilling. Pode ir embora.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Se fudeu, meu mano. Eu então, né, velho?
Shit! Let go of me, God! Get off of me! Let me go!
Essa que já viu na outra.
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Bom, agora não tem nada pra atrapalhar, então supostamente a gente consegue desativar a luz.
So, what do we do?
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition é foda, hein, irmão?
That's... Are you suggesting we just Guess?
Se você não quiser morrer, sim.
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer? Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
Então, o pessoal não sabe escutar direito nesse jogo.
Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
A gente achou a bomba zero. Nessa aqui não. Nessa aqui a gente achou, acho que nas árvores. E no control room tem pelo menos duas. E no crew quarter, né? São 3. Tá faltando a quarta, acho que é 0. Mas já tem as 400 supostamente, né?
Get the input device ready. How many minutes do we have left? That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Ah, é 01 aí, né? Ah, acho que tem preço. Bota 0.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't have one. You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you? You just have to do that again. Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Are you insane?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them. That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis. Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Opa. Será que eu vou precisar digitar ou será que vai aparecer na tela? Flashbang. Pera aí. Só confirmar aqui. A 3 é essa mesmo. XP, LHC, NMS. Então essa era 3 mesmo. Show.
Good job. It worked.
É. Provavelmente vai ser tipo Deactivate Bomba 3, 2, 1 e 0. Deve ter um escape room no meio ali.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline?
A gente explodiu.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer? Good. We've still got time.
Tô 3 minutos pra lembrar da cena.
Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list. Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Cara, onde é que tava a bomba 0? Porque já sempre foi o Quarters, agora foi Control 1 que foi diferente. Foi Garden. Não, mas tô pensando em lugares que já foi tipo. Tipo assim, a gente tinha vezes que a bomba tava no Garden, só que a gente não achou o osso, não tinha. Tô perguntando por assim.
You got it? Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up.
Agora eu vou salvar porque eu não lembro. Eu não tô confiante aqui, mas tudo bem.
Plug in the password. Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
Pô, pensei que explodia, sei lá.
Try it again.
Deixa eu ver o negócio. Bomba number 3, vai ter bomba number 2 aqui.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
Calma.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Manuel de spam, velho. Finalmente alguém usou. Another history, password. A2. EQD. DYR MTK. EQD. DYR. Não tem como. Então tá, talvez assim. Eu botou o W ao invés de E. Eu ia ficar maluco, tá? Mas obrigado aí que é Mano, um jogo assim eu teria morrido pra muito tempo, tá? Não tem como. Obrigado pela notificação aí, velho. Mais uma foi.
Damn, this is crazy.
Isso mesmo. É cada uma bomba aqui. Por isso que tá assim. Bomba 3. Bomba 2. Aí vai ser bomba 1. Aí a bomba 0. Aí depois vai ter 9. Aí depois vai ser um skip 1. Talvez depois história.
So you did know it! Don't scare me like that, alright? Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Tem mais uma. Vambora.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's, right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go! Finally. How many minutes left? It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device? Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk? Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
Third time the charm.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too. Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
PQZ, RGJ. RGJ. PXZ. Eu falei de biquíni, mas demora aí. Quer apostar quanto que ele vai meter essa aí? Alguma coisa assim. Se falarem, velho. Matei uma quarta bomba, chefe. Como é que eles vão lembrar disso? Quando eles vão lembrar disso? Não falei, eu sabia que ele ia meter esse Johnson aí, velho.
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Lembrou. Aqui, cada um é uma bomba. Aí vai ter 0 aqui.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
4
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the zero bomb! What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Aí fudeu, né?
Calm down, just calm down.
Lembra aí é foda.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Right. Sigma, wait! Where are you going? Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
Onde? Onde? Entre os negócios, né? As Lady Rooms, talvez. Porque a velha não morreu. Olha aí.
Here? About a minute. Hurry!
LXA PNS. GDQ. Porra. Coisa, né? Meu Zero Bomb aí, ó. Era uma tranca, viu? Tinha que fazer todo o resto primeiro. Provavelmente isso aqui é a timeline verdadeira. Nossa, sobrou só 3 quadrados aí, ó, dos negócios lá. Provavelmente vai ser tipo, sei lá, Chromatic Doors e Escape Room, depois o final talvez.
Yeah. How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Fuck.
Pretty good guess. Well, you did it. So, thanks. Just what?
Sabia que ele ia ter esse chance de novo.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic door, 5 minutes.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about?
O cara tá muito seco no suíço.
Just go!
Tá certo. Cobrar promessa, né, velho?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Velho, o cara tá tirando pra todo lado. Porra, é essa?
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Maluco, blinded mais um insulto, velho.
Chromatic doors closed.
Maluco pra caralho.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right, then let's move.
Neuroactivation, exatamente, velho.
Seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
É isso mesmo. Nossa. Puta merda, eu lembro que era um flashbang, velho. Puta que pariu.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Exato.
Right. Good.
Okay.
Taking away out. Pela última vez, né? Velho. Podia ser pelo menos cinza. Ah, obrigado. Puta que pariu, viu? É, tipo campo minado. Tá. Deveria fazer alguma coisa aí? Pera, isso não vai aparecer mais. Eu sei, eu já vi, eu já entendi. Será que é essa porra? É. Ok, achamos o... Achamos o negócio de senha. Looping, ok. Então deixa eu ver se eu clicar aqui. Ah, os dardos aí de novo. Aí se eu clico pra cá. Ok. Já ativei ali. Tem que ser aqui. Tem 3 aqui. Eu tenho retardo. Ok. Já foi, então. Essa parede aqui. Nossa, 4. Esse aqui só tem um. Ah, talvez seja. Ok. Aqui também tem coisa. Mais alguma coisa? Ali. Já liberou tudo, né? Behind the glass. Qual seria? Tem que copiar isso aqui? Não, isso aqui eu começo. Roll the 6 dice. Será que é o mesmo puzzle? Certo. Missiles, ok. Então preciso fazer alguma pontuação. To hold pizza, ok. Então verde de novo, sim. Só que agora tem mais regra pelo visto. Primeiro verde, depois azul, depois verde. Verde, azul, vermelho. Já dá 100. Verde, azul, vermelho. Azul. O pior que tem que ser 14 aqui, né? O verde. Eu já comecei errado também. Verde. Azul. Não tem nada aqui. O verde, azul, vermelho. Verde, azul, vermelho. Pera. Fala dele. I'm a fair man. Abriu. Ketsu. Será que precisa fazer tudo vermelho? Já foi sim. É, já foi. Tem que ser tudo vermelho, aparentemente. Deixa eu só confirmar um negócio. Pode ser. Pra baixo. Tava fazendo até o poço. Eu posso ver. Bro, velho. Eu fiz isso aqui na Brute Force. Ver qual que é o 6. 4 vezes. E Yuri, vai ficar chefe. Que jogo é esse? Jogo de puzzle, chefe. Jogo de puzzle. E aí, chefe, como é que você tá? Você tá bem? Tamo aí, velho. Tamo chilling. Espero que você esteja bem também. Espero que esteja tudo bem. Tem alguma outra dica que tenha dado? Poxa. Uma dica aqui em algum lugar. Também você chegou bem na reta final desse jogo aqui, o Yuri. Então, explicar ele não vai fazer muito. Iguais. Bom, em resumo, eu tenho que botar esses dados aqui em uma posição certa, na ordem certa. Need more information. É basicamente um jogo de puzzle, velho. Isso aqui que eu tô fazendo é pra ver se tem alguma coisa escondida dentro da parede. No caso, tudo isso aqui estava escondido dentro da parede. Mas o único arquivo que eu tenho em relação a... Opa! Não, aquilo ali não dá. Só pode ser isso aqui, velho. Eu preciso de mais informação. Pô, tava indo tão bem. Onde? A diagonal do PC. Tá falando aqui? Tá falando aqui pra cima. Cartão. Tá falando disso aqui? Em alguma dessas paredes aqui, você disse? Dá pra olhar. Isso. Eu acho. Impossível. É um negócio aqui. O barulho que faz. Pera. Aqui tem dois. A teoria deve ser aqui, né? Pra quanta altura é isso? É 4 de altura. Bruh. Ok. Dois, três, quatro. Tá. E o outro deve estar aqui. Tem que seguir um aqui. É, tava com um bloco de diferença, tava na linha do lado, ok. Bom, aí eu vou ter que usar outra coisa aqui, porque essa bosta aqui deu problema. Ô Yuri, se tiver ainda, digita alguma coisa aí por gentileza. Pode ser qualquer coisa. Deixa eu fazer o teste então, calma aí. Deixa eu ver tudo aqui rapidinho. Deixa eu fazer isso aqui. E agora eu vou digitar a mesma coisa no YouTube e ver o que acontece. É. Isso aqui vai pro escambau. Esse aqui vira o principal. E esse aqui fica de backup por causa do DBO. Pronto. Tem que ser assim. Pode vir pra cá. Pronto. Fecha isso aqui. Ok. Ok. Coloca a distância dado aqui. Sim. Coloca a distância. vermelho. 3 e 4. É. Seis, 4, 3. Acho que acertar o sentido além do número. Mas aí não tem pra quê. 1, 2, 3. Ali no mais sentido você diz o que eu. Uma das laterais. Opa, mas aí. Talvez tenha feito besteira. É, o beijo não era colado. Não era colado. Quem colado no azul é vermelho. Aqui, ó. Os dois é um coloco pra trás, eu boto o verde aqui. 6 vermelho. Deixa eu ver se eu acertei. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2, 3, 6. Será que eu tô errando alguma coisa? Aparentemente tá todo mundo com uma linha. Velho. Mas aí seria o bagulho muito difícil. Calma aí. Olha aqui. Dados deles. Falso sistema neuronal. Só pode ser aqui mesmo. The directs of each side of each die must match a specific part. É isso mesmo que tu falou, velho. Agora como caralho eu vou fazer isso? Opa. Quatro. Ok. Então o segundo dado não tá dando certo, talvez seja o outro. Interessante. 6, 2, 4. Tá? Vou tentar isso aqui. Velho. Que pariu, viu? Ok. Vai ser 2, 3 e 1. Dois, três, dois, três, 4, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Velho, gozo miserável. Deixa eu só confirmar pra ver se é isso mesmo. É 326, isso. Velho, eu tô sempre chegando muito perto, velho. É um quadrado do lado. Tô falando essa porra. Tomando por volta. Velho, não é possível que seja difícil. Eu ouço. Que é uma possibilidade bem grande. Eu simplesmente esqueci que tinha um outro dado que eu poderia tentar usar. 4. Tá certo. 2, 3, 1. Aí eu só termino aqui, né? 4, 2, 1. Puta que lá merda, viu? Free. Passo. Bruh. Tá. Tem um file pra isso. 3 people will definitely choose a lie. 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is in a server, man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Understand? Subscribe. Be the only ones to surpass 9. Aí então todo mundo tem que cooperar pra ganhar. Então. Vamos ver o que acontece com isso aqui. Todo mundo tem que passar. Então, esse é pra escolher Betray e esse é pra escolher Betray. Então você é o Mirror. Eu sei que A é pra lá. Né? Então você é Mirror. A ideia é sempre pra lá. E a ideia lá é... Talvez tenha sido... Vou ter que desenhar, né? Aí, Betray. E a ideia lá é... Você é Mirror. Você é Mirror, né? Aí é Betray. A ideia lá e você é Mirror. Então, B. Agora é Betray. B. Você é Mirror. Vou dar lá e... Se você é Mirror, tem que ser com B. Porque vai dar Betray nenhum dos dois vagabundos. Se o E é Betray, vai dar Betray ali. Poxa, sai daqui. Se eu der a lá e... Deva também vai sair, desgraça. Você tem que Betray logo de primeira. Vai lá e Betray. D e o B são... Olha lá. Se você escolher lá, se eu escolher Betray, ele vai dar Betray. Vai você contra C e deixa os igual juntos. Dá sempre pra lá. Vou dar certo a primeira senha. Tava tentando pegar outra. Pra eu ficar com 9. Aí é, Betray. Vai cruzado com B. Você é foda. Você não ganhou ponto. Então agora ele vai com B. Aí vai. E. Aí vai. E ela. Ó, ele também tá com 5. Os 10 sempre pra lá, então. Aí é Betray. Betray. Agora. Eu posso deixar o E da Betray. O C. O E é igual ao E. C e o E. O C é mirror. B e D. É lá, né? Eles não vão conseguir pontos suficientes. Exato. Agora tentar de novo. Você falou, vai você contra você, deixa os igual junto, dá ela assim. Agora tem que todo mundo sair. Na teoria, não é todo mundo? É 6? Pera aí. Ó, strive for 9 with 6 operators. 6 operators. Então tem que ser 2 duplas. Então eu vou com cópia. O pair, o betray vai com betray. Vou lá e vai com lá. Tem que pegar na foto tá o F5. É esse. Agora que eu entendi. Fácil. Só o estrela só. Estrela lua. É isso. Aqui eu teria ganho a conquista. Qual dos é que ela vir? Porra, aí é foda. Pegou desprevenido, velho. Por que ele contou de novo? Ele só porta a chave. You found it. Pela última vez.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
What?
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Eu tô pensando nisso. This was the 9 file. Será que é? Vamos ver. Isso não.
Sigma! Look!
Olha só.
Akane.
Olha só.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
She's a hologram.
Akane.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi. have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room. Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course.
Exato. Pois é.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Calma aí que eu vou fazer um negocinho aqui. Só pra rir. Aí, suave.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Opa.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
É a mesma cane muito velha. É, pode ser muito diferente, né?
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Como é que você sabe disso aí, campeão?
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. is on that fourth dimensional axis, and our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Yeah.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Nossa, 50 anos, chefe. Ou ela falou meia década. Half a century ago. Salvada mesmo. Como é que você tá, chefe? Tá todo estourado. Ó, eu vi que tu adicionou esse jogo pra wishlist. Só pra constar, eu tô na oferta final do segundo jogo, tá? Viu? Ela que eu quero jogar. O problema é que no chat também, o cast tá falando. Mas assim, se tu. Gente, eu acho que isso. Boa noite, eu acho. Tá muito avançada. Porque é reta final do segundo jogo e tipo, vai tomar muito spoiler na cabeça aqui. Pelo Lurk, então. Obrigado aí, Amish. Boa noite aí, chefe. Lurk. Não recomendo ouvir também. Só por, né?
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Ah, verdade, quando a gente abriu lá, verdade.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Quite? Tira o quite aí, velho.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Não é possível. Ah, mano, tá no último. No último.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see? Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
É o Sigma tá 4, 4. Aí o terceiro round, eu ficaria por 3. Aí tu não conseguir.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Porra, também se não confiasse depois de tudo que a gente fez, cacete.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambit 45 minutes.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she... Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
A gente não achou a faca, né?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
Scrooge, é.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. que bonito, tudo completo.
No, this is one of the AB rooms. Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Lembrou de tudo.
Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason. Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Puxa. Take a way out. Ai, meu Deus. Pera aí. Diga. Lê as notas. Qual em específico? Opa, verdade. Velho, +1. +1. Stagnation. The bomb deactivation password. +1. Isso aqui eu realmente não entendi. There's a lot more to the story, but if it will stop graph appeared playing, we hope you enjoy the game. Mais um. Uma dica, mais um. Você entendeu, Cass? Isso aqui. Vou ver aquele negócio lá do Dio, né? Agora eu não vou lembrar, velho. Ela com a Alice lá, velho, pra ver se é pra responder lá o lance do... Caraca, velho, esqueci agora. O lance do código, né? Do Dio lá. Eram números, aí era 4, alguma coisa, lembra? Ou talvez aquele número inteiro lá. Tem que acrescentar mais um em cada, talvez. Sim. You found it. Olha só. Tome.
He's fine.
Super pico.
Just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him. He had it coming.
So you came.
Digital Road.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right? Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you. Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here?
Pra evitar que você morresse.
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Por isso todo mundo se matou no final do parque, por exemplo.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Tá Clover também.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with...
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That, by forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps. Yes. Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Tá, de certo.
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now. I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time. No, in a few moments you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Bruh.
Yes.
Zero Júnior.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
Yes, still go Dhalsim. Hello there, sir. It's almost ending. And tomorrow, I guess. Today is Saturday, so yeah, comfy, chilling. Hope you're doing good, sir.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Ooh, the tomb on the garden. A lápide lá no jardim.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Qual é desse fone aí, Luga? Ele aperta a cabeça? Não. É o. Eu não sei se vai aparecer. Ah, vai aparecer. Vai aparecer não. Ele tá machucando a minha orelha. A parte da espuma, ela não é tão grossa, não é tão grande. Então a parte de dentro da minha orelha, ela tá raspando na parte de plástico e tá ferido, entendeu? Aí tá há tempos assim. Aí supostamente um fone de ouvido vai chegar e eu vou começar a usar ele e vai melhorar isso, mas assim, eu tô usando o fone todo dia, basicamente, esse headset no caso. E o som é bom, tá ligado? O problema é esse. O problema é que a minha orelha aparentemente fica raspando assim, o fone machuca. Por isso eu fico fazendo cara de dor toda vez que eu mexo, né?
Tu fui ego eris.
I knew it.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
And what I am, so you will be.
What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important. Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Tuh.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
O cara não desiste, velho. He doesn't quit.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Bruh.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
How?
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Fair, I guess.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
The nightmare is over. Então,
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
there's the spares. They won't be missed.
All right, let's get going.
The key, Sigma. The key. Don't forget the key. Pretty please.
Yes, just get on with it.
Deixou o dia pra trás. Ela não ela queria levar o Dio, só que todo mundo falou, pô, quando a gente for embora, vai ter como investigar aí. Aquele cara aí. Vai pegar o cara preso aí. E o que ele vai fazer? Entendeu?
The number 9 door
Jogaram a pílula dele
has
no
been.
lixo.
It will remain.
Wait. There wasn't supposed to end like this, I guess.
Two, 1, 0. The number. The number this end. Thank you. As the game is over.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
You know what this place is?
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
E aí, cara?
The moon, of course.
Tamo em Marte não, tamo na Lua, velho. Literalmente. E aqui é a Terra. Que é que vai?
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Cara, a primeira vez eu não reparei, não pensei nisso. Você não faz eu acho, né? Você não faz contenção de vírus com pressão. Não tem necessidade de ter um negócio de Rex Chamber. Faz sentido um negócio de desinfetar, né? Como se fosse, sei lá, 2 comportas pra limpar o do vírus, tá ligado?
No way. No. You've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way. You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth.
Huh. There we go.
Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
You are, Luna. You are.
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
Por isso que os caras são tudo baixos.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's
so
blue
twin.
and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Agora faz sentido, né?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Bruh.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, it was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out. I figured out why there's an extra E.
If the ninth line into the sun.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A. God damn it, Sigma!
You did.
Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that.
How did she get this? Okay, one. 5 head, 5 hair.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth. I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past.
My God, you're slow.
It's Red Pill 6. É o Red Pill 6, tá?
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Save the Earth. Salvar a Terra voltando no tempo.
Yeah, I'd bet on it. I think so. Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
What are you doing? Did you forget something? Who? You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
O tanto de vezes que eu morri por causa dessa... Eu podia literalmente só ter descido o elevador e chamado ele. Falar, pô, rapaziada, bem.
Any idea where Akane might be? You mean the grave in the garden?
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
What? So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube? Then we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
How so?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
Oh.
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Okay.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed? Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
Nice timing, I guess.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Okay, let's get started then. Ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Caralho, tá?
Akane Kurashiki.
Olha só, velho.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
E aí, Cass?
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
When? How long?
Não. Foram tempos cruéis, né, velho?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes. No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Take it.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
I guess. Yay, guess.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future. Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
E agora? Guess. Entendeu? Agora todas as peças se encaixaram. Agora tudo faz sentido. Na verdade, não. Yeah. Como que o corpo dele existe novo e o velho ao mesmo tempo? Você esqueceu que o cara, ele meio que cresceu aí? Ele foi meio que era pra ser meio que um substituto, caso o Sigma falhasse? Então. Yeah, tá. Revelations. Surprise. O cara é um clone. Lembra que eu te falei pra você prestar atenção? A Faye acorda falando, chamando ele de velho. O Jill falou que ele é... Sabe, me larga, seu saco de velho imundo. Todo mundo tratando ele como se, tipo, pô... A Alice falando, pô, você deve estar um outro tempo fazendo aí, pelo visto, né? Aí o Sigma, tipo, pô, como assim, né? Eu sou jovem. Então, por causa disso.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Olha aí.
Is you. No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
Lembra que você, não sei se você reparou, mas em todas as fotos assim, de grupo que mostra o pessoal olhando, sei lá, pro monitor do Zero Júnior, mostra alguma encrenca que mostra todo mundo. O único que não mostra é o Sigma, ou não mostra o rosto é o Sigma. Tá aí o motivo. Por que ele não tem voice acting? Porque a voz ia destoar. Porque ele teria que ter um voice actor velho. Sendo que, né, mostrou que ele é novo. No flashback. Tá explicado aí.
That isn't all they mean, though.
É justamente pelo mistério.
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project. Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Caralho.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Agora os liga fazendo as piadinhas rock fica meio esquisito. Então, é justamente por isso não, né? Mas tipo assim, é um dos motivos que o pessoal acha bizarro, entendeu?
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body, until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma? Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past. That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea. Rotating, I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path with one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. The day of the total eclipse. Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago. Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
Wait. Too much information. Brain overheat.
So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years. What is that? Yes, that's right. Very soon, yes. We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot. Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh no.
That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Bruh. Essa parte da lua não deu não. Quem diria que a pessoa mais humana seria um robô, né? Oh, 10 hours. Right on schedule, I guess. Tá.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday, our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Caralho. Holy. Eu espero que o cast não tenha saído agora, velho. Tô aqui, tá. Olha ela aí.
It looks like the first step was successful. Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine. Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes, I only told you about you, but... we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is. Yes, the Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice. Correct. We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028. You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them. I can't do anything on my own.
Se vira aí, bicho, né? Então, aprende, aprende 3 coisas aí. Aprende a mexer com IA, aprende a mexer com clonagem aí. Tem 45 anos, se vira. Tristeza.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help. What do you mean? You'll both enter the Mars mission test site. I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place. That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Imagina que se esse seja o terceiro jogo, eu também imagino, porque eu não faço ideia. Eu não faço ideia. Quando eu tentei jogar, o bagulho crashava insta quando eu clicava no novo jogo. E agora eu acho que eu consigo jogar a partir disso.
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me, after you failed. That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Ok. That's interesting, I guess.
Go have a look.
And for beginning. There you go. I believe that I beat the game, I guess. Oops, not quite. I thought that it was over. I didn't remember there was this part yet.
Where?
Oh,
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
ué, eu também tô confuso, Cass. Eu não lembrava disso aqui, não. Eu lembrava até aquela parte ali.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
kinda sucks, though.
I don't know why I thought it's funny. Why? Porque eu tô rindo desse idiota, velho. Ixi! Por que, velho? Eu não teve nada.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world.
What about
and then
Snake?
they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
O Snake, velho. Cadê o Snake, velho? O Sev e a Lotus, velho. Cadê essa rapaziada?
In other words, they get to go back to point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Bruh.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Essa seria a voz do Sigma durante o jogo inteiro. Cara de 22 anos.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Bruh.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
I've heard this before.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen. until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Alternative end. Who? The talk to the player who's been not calling himself. Oh, interesting. I was a bit at a loss. Mm. Yep, we did everything. I started doing this playthrough of the nunnery games with 63 hours. And now I have 63 hours in the last 2 weeks. I believe it's more. Let me do the math using the calculator in a bit. 30, please. Thank you very much. 135, 63. 72 hours. 72 hours. I do not regret playing this. But yeah, for some reason, it took longer than my first playthrough. Okay, I guess. But anyway, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I will try to show now. Where is it? Yeah. I did the platinum a while ago. This was the first time I played. I liked the game that much, and I did a platinum. And since now I can play Time Dilemma, I thought it was a nice idea to refresh the memory and play the game again. I hope the game does is insta crash after I play it, after I choose new game. I hope that was my problem with Time Dilemma. I tried to play in 2021, but every time I chose new game, insta crash, and I searched for a fix to it and didn't find any. But I hope when I stream it, I can play now. I hope I can play it now. Gamer, some would say that. They said for sure go you. Please don't say that. I hope I like it. Time Dilemma. Thinking it will work. I hope I like it. It's your favorite, right? Toxic? Or am I wrong? Your offline screen is one of the characters of that game, right? It is. Well, now I got a bit hyped for Time Dilemma, but not been like it. To be fair, I imagine there is reasons. I mean, I still between these two, 9 hours and Beatrice, I prefer 9 hours. I don't know, some of these bad endings seems like wasted time and so on. That's mm, it's a little bad, right? In some, but yeah, difficult cycle. Oh, you mean in the creative part or the mechanical on the mechanical part? I mean gameplay and etc. Not this story or both. I don't know. Maybe it was both. Luna timeline's goaded. Well, with Fi, I think she's the with Sigma also kinda. Fi and Luna are the best characters. Is it that you can sell it completely because I thought that seriously we were professional to make a third game? But then United started asking for love for the game to show that there are a lot of people who want to play it. I also saw uh I was listening to the game host in YouTube and I saw a comment that a fan said I I'm glad that Zero Escape isn't famous like Danganronpa or Phoenix Wright since you know the games are now bad, the new games are bad. I hope I like it that few people like this this mindset. So they decided to make it an end. But the game was already in development. Development. Or it was just idea that the director wanted to make a third game, but the publisher, don't think so. And then the fans did something. Or the game was mid developed and they just cut its strings. Oh yeah, that's an interesting question. I forgot about that. It was let me pick just a random. Let's pick this.
Hey, Sigma!
Archives, secret, last one. Yeah, this one. I already forgot about this one. I had some ideas. Thought of Victor again or second part of Sigma. Interesting. Great one, I guess. It was because the creator wanted to keep the 3D and the 3D is expensive to do, I guess. More than 2D or drawn. Pretty much finish the story. There. I'm kinda tempted to ask if he did what he liked on the third game, but I kind of want to first impression. Keep first impression. Go without knowing anything. I barely see anything about the third game, so it will be a pretty much blind first play. Don't worry about it. We want to see blind. Okay, thanks. Really appreciate it, sir. Do you remember what this is about? Which password? It was the long string of numbers or the root? Procurei aqui, achei. I don't actually. Switch that to the next one. Oh, let's do this then.
Where did... Wait, can you say... That's one... That number you time fact... Exactly, probably. Yes. Simple. I told you I'm better at... Look, that seems... Where did you... Wow, you've got a pretty...
Almost. Oh. So... Switch that for the next. Not this one though. Password for the bombs. But it doesn't make any sense. Paz. Here we go. 3, 4. Crash. My friend. Okay. Interesting. Um, would be more like this. Hmm. They aren't just figures. There's something meaningful. Interesting. Okay, I told you. Check it inverted. It's Luna password. I would never thought reading backward. I don't know if I'm low or this is just too well. It's a very good secret. That's what I mean. I don't know if I'm dumb, but this is a very good secret. That's what I mean. Say something. Oh, not again. Ugh. Thank you very much. I guess it's over. Don't see any more painting or building in the street. Guess it's over. Yep, it is. Now I can do this and also 103 and 36 hours of zero escape. That's a lot of hours, I mean. Put time dilemma. It's 3 a.m. casters. It's 3 a.m., sir. If we were a bit uh if we were a bit earlier, I would, just to see if it works. I can do that. Just a sec. I will do this before. Not here. Here, yes. See this? Okay. Guess we can do this. And put. Oh wait, I need to do this first. There you go. And here you go. Let's see if it changed anything. I hope it changed. Let's see. There was my first save. My first playthrough. This is what happened. I just did a backup save since 9 hours. Have a strange thing that it keep the correct answers slightly off. So I just had to delete the saves, and before I delete the saves, did a backup. And I did this to virtuals to avoid start the playthrough and hey, this is the correct answer. Why don't you click here? Or something like that. So that's why I did the backup. It seems working fine, let's see. Same thing. Flashbang. Yep, there you go. Now let's see if time dilemma will work. I hope so. Let's see. Uh, well, I guess I can't do borderless. Oh, I can. Hmm. No, I can't do this. This right here. So, okay. Let's see. No out first. Oh, my bad. Now, I put it a bit loud. Now I think it's okay. There it is.
Zero time dilemma. Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma. Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma. Zero time dilemma.
Ok. I don't think that's okay. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't insta crash.
Hey, open up!
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Get it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here? Impossible. This is a confinement.
Yeah, it's the
Door's
yay.
only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks!
But I did the close the crash. Okay, it wasn't the game. It's just I thought it was cutscene. It will go on and on and on. And why I can't see my audio, Mister? I want to see my audio. Thank you very much. But it seems working. The problem is toxic. It was when I clicked new game, it was insta crash. So yeah, it is completely yay. So we will have time dilemma. I don't know when, but I think soon enough. I want to. Come on, man. Not that bad. Eu vou a merda. Boa noite. Boa noite, Cassie. Eu vou fechar esse stream. But I will end stream. Thank you, Toxic, for hanging out. Really appreciate it, sir. I'm glad that you here. It's nice to see you around. Keep up the grinding on Kaido. If you want to keep, of course. Hope you are having fun. But that's it. Thanks, Toxic, for hanging out. Valeu, cast. Valeu, Ameixa. Teve mais gente. Valeu, Doguinho Trapaceiro. E valeu, Marco. Acho que todo mundo. Foi o Marcos, isso. That's it. Thank everyone for hanging out. Isso. See you around. Burro, parabéns aí, Cast. O corno era pra ter ido também, mas aí não foi. Não sei porque. Tem certas coisas que eu me arrependo de escrever. O cara tá testando o comando. Ah, e teve gente no YouTube também, calma aí. Valeu Yuri no YouTube e Enzinho no YouTube também. Isso, obrigado. Deixa eu ver aqui se teve mais alguém aqui no YouTube. Eu imagino que não. O chat não volta mais. É isso. Sim, é.